And hello. Who knows if everything's working? We will find out. No random crab rave this time, so that's something. Rexy, thank you for the lurk. I hope everything's going okay. Well, how are you doing, Vogue? How are things? How is your Friday going? Friday already. Jeez. Feels like Tuesday. To actually finish setting this up. Is that good enough? That's good enough. I don't really care. No one looks at Twitter notifications anyway. And that notification I don't care about. Cool. And here we go. I realize I did not increase the volume on that music. Oops. That's probably going to be a bit of an issue, but that's fine. Just means the rest of the mucus music's going to be significantly louder. Like that's a bit louder. Whatever. It's whatever. I need this to go over there. But Rexy, Bog, I hope you guys are doing well today. Hopefully you're having a relaxing day. I think that's okay to go there. Okay. Pretty much everything's set up. Who's talking shit in Discord about me? I'll get that sorted. Okay, so apologize for having to mute so often. Okay. Now, where were we? We have over 200 more to go. Oh my god, it's late already. Yeah, I have over 200 more to get through. So we'll see. Okay, starting off not particularly strong. I should probably change this. There we go. Normally I'd put this in D tier, but I think there's there's something about it that it's just a little bit better than D tier. It's better than most of these. Again, C tiers. A lot of C tiers. There's a lot of C tiers with the crab. Owenaversary. Oh god. Is this good enough to get out of D tier? I don't know. No, I think it stays in D tier. Okay. It's better than D tier. I can't. This works better with the wording. I go C tier. They're so bad. Yo, Panda, how's it going, dude? How are you doing? Oh, welcome to this new chapter of my life. How are you doing today? Oh, so you said you tried out the Amprex, right? Swarming relics, nice. I'm doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing good. I've got so many, so many of these to get through. Use the Amprex now? Yes, it's cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I pretty much switched over it to being my main weapon. It is probably my most used primary by a long, long way. It's really good. It's really, really strong. Do some very, very cool things with it. But yeah, it's easily my most used primary. I don't think if there's anything else that really comes quite as close. I don't know. It is really good for things like relic hunting, just because it can clear crowds of enemies very quickly. Honestly, it kind of surprises me that you can get it in your lab, It surprises me a lot. Oh, I forgot to move this. Oh, I didn't forget to move it. Just the fact that you can get into your lab and you can take it to Steel Path quite easily. I use it in Steel Path too, and it works. If you are, I think it's better than the Foeman in that you can actually deal with crowd control, which Foeman does not do very well. Oh, I think that's good. No, we're going C2, to be fair. Well, I still need to finish farming some things. I still don't have Grendel parts. I need to finish. I think I'm missing 2 parts. I think. I don't know. Prime Fever Strike, nice. Prime Cleanse Corpus, nice. Did you get those from Barrow? I don't actually know what Barrow has today. I'm assuming it's from Barrow. Thank you for the like, ADR. I hope you're doing well, dude. Got them from Barrow? Okay. I have not checked what he has today. I used most of my my ducats quite recently. My last visit, yeah, I used a lot. So I don't have too many left. I probably have enough for a new mod if he has stuff I don't have. We'll see. But yeah, I still need to get Grendel. I don't have the Fulmin Prime yet. That's something I'd like to get. Just so I can replace using the normal Fulmin with the Prime. And then I have literally a list of other Prime stuff I need, but it's so many. It's it's so many. I might have to actually start selling stuff on the market to get platinum. Which I don't like doing because it's tedious. So is there anything in particular you're farming, or are you just doing relics to get stuff from Barrow? How would I feel about this? I think they have to go in the same one, and because this is Golden Sun, it has to go here. It's one of my favorite RPGs of all time, so that's just better, though. It's just better. That's not very good. That's good. I think that's better than average. Let's go C tier. It's a bit of a stretch. This one's good though. This is good. B tier? Probably B tier. Probably B tier. That one's not very good. I think this was Ganon. Looks like a Ganon suggestion. It's not good though. Because he was so open to talk about having this game, I think we'll put it in here. I was going to C tier, they're no higher than that. C, that's not very good. That's C tier, I think. I think that's better. Okay, as many prime parts, yeah, good idea. That's how you start just building a collection. You play on PlayStation, right? Because of how terrible the inventory system is, I suggest making notes of what you'll need to complete sets, because it saves you having to keep exiting menus and going into new menus and always being in your ship to look through what you have in your inventory. I suggest making lists of things you need, and if you can, note down which relics you will need as well, because that means you can focus on them instead of constantly having to finding out which relics you need. It gets very tedious because it's one of the worst inventory systems, I think, in gaming. I honestly think it's one of the worst inventory systems. It's so bad. I know on PC there's options for like third-party apps, but being on console, there's just not that option. So creating lists, it's a good idea. I literally have a notepad. It's ridiculous, but it keeps track of what I need relic-wise. So I've basically noted the parts I still need for things, whether it's warframes or weapons, which relic it comes from, and how many void traces I need to use. So if it's like int, flawless, or rad, but if it's flawless, you'll just make it rad anyway. Also, don't fall for the trap of making things flawless. If you just don't do it. Make it radiant, don't make it flawless. Flawless is pointless. You're just as likely to get things at flawless with a radiant relic. And it means you might get something rare. Yeah, keeping track of relics gets very, very confusing. Makes me laugh. Okay, look at there. Okay, that one actually kind of works. It kind of works. When should that? If it's a D tier or C tier, I don't. I don't know. It's really bad. Oh, not the Bunnery. Oh no. Okay, we're good. good. Right. What was I looking at? This, that, I think it's good enough. Not good enough. That's kind of funny. Wait, I didn't want these notifications. Wait, why did these here? Hey, what? Wait, how do I turn this off? I didn't want those to go. Where is it here? No, that's not what I want. This is what I want? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. That's really annoying. How do I time those? So confused. Okay. Why is it automatically? Why can I can't turn it off. That's really annoying. Okay, well, I can't turn that off. I'll have to figure that out at some point. I'll just look on the artifacts, what I still need from them, since it shows what I own and what not. Okay. I'll write stuff down when I farm for specific stuff. Okay. Okay. At least you're keeping track of it, because it does get really out of hand. But yeah, as long as you're keeping track of stuff, that's a good thing. That's something I didn't do when I started. I just wasn't keeping track of anything. And then I realized when I was trying to farm something specific, I was like, well, what do I have and what don't I have? So I eventually started making a list. Or just a list of things that I want and things that I need to do. So I have this like full list of things to focus on that I sometimes focus on. There's still some base weapons, like non-primes, that I'd like to get. But the farming is I don't know why they made farming base weapons so much more difficult than farming primes. Just such a weird system. So some of those I want to get just so I can have them. But they take a long time. They take a really long time to farm. So I mean, eventually I'll get back to it. I managed to complete some of them I was having trouble with eventually. But it took a while. But you're terrifying your wisp. I finally managed to get Wisp Prime. It took a while. But yeah, Wisp's awesome. Right now, she's what I'm using for Plague Star, which I've only done a few of so far. I forgot how long it takes me to do Plague Star. I still can't cut it down to like 10 minutes. I remember last time it was there, I managed to cut it down to 10 minutes, but now I can't do it that fast anymore. But I use Wisp for that. I have Thermal Sunder subsumed onto her, so it helps with crowd control when I'm dealing with the Hemocyte in Plague Star. I don't know if you've done Plague Star, Panda. Have you done Plague Star? If you haven't, I recommend putting some time into it. Depending on what difficulty you're comfortable with. Oh, you might have to get that stuff from Cetus though. I mean, you can do the base one. I actually don't know how much XP you get from the base Plague Star event. That was 3,200 for the mid one, 3,900 for the Steel Path one. And it's... I don't know how much less. Even if it's like 2,000, that's good. I don't know. But I would suggest checking it out if you get the chance. I 100% recommend doing Plague Star because it's a pretty fast way to get Forma, and it's built Forma. If you haven't done Plague Star, it's really worth it. Most people do it just for the Forma. You don't need to bother about the weapon you get. You get the Ghoul Saw from it, but you really don't need to bother because that will be in your dojo at some point anyway. As far as I'm aware. Unless you have to farm it there. But it's a terrible weapon anyway, it's not worth it. But yeah, it's a really good way of getting Forma. The event kids that, yeah. Ghoulsaw's a terrible weapon, just don't bother. Unless you're a completionist and you really need the master rank, just don't bother. It's one of the worst melees. I really dislike it. But yes, Plague Star, really good for Forma. You get like built Forma instead of Forma blueprints. There are plenty of tutorials out there if you're unsure about it. If you're still unsure, I'm happy to try and explain. But yeah, it's a really, really good event. These are all terrible. Okay. Okay, that one's better. I can C or B tier. That might be B tier. I think that one's pretty good. That's bad. Because it makes me laugh, it goes in C tier. No punching one. Well, that'll be C tier, I think. That's okay. Not the worst. I guess it's kind of a difficult thing right now because of the event, the Plague Star event running. It is a timed event. So I think there's going to be 3 days left. At this point, I think there's going to be 3 days left at this point. And depending on what sort of level of things you're comfortable with, if you're quite comfortable hitting like level 40-ish enemies. Something like that. If you're quite comfortable with level 40-ish enemies, you honestly you'll do well with the Plague Star event. Because there's 3 tiers. There's like the base tier where you don't need anything, you just run in, but you get significantly less experience from it. There's the mid-tier one, where I think you get like 3,000 experience or something, and then the high tier one where you get 3,900 experience. And basically every 3,000 experience equals 1 Forma. Because you have to go talk to someone in Cetus to get it. So every 3,000 experience is worth 1 Forma. So if you can do the mid-tier one like 5 times, that's 5 Forma. That's pretty good already. It's significantly easier than building Forma. Well, it's faster than building Forma. I'm trying to think of how long it takes to do each run. It takes me about 15 minutes if I'm being efficient. It takes about 15 minutes on Steel Path. So you could probably do it in just under 15 minutes. And if like, hopefully you actually get people to join you, because no one joined me in the events. So each run I had to just do solo. But yeah. We don't have full crossplay yet, do we? I'm still confused about the crossplay. Because if we did, I would happily do some runs. I was thinking maybe I'd do some tomorrow. I don't know if anyone would want to join. But I still don't understand where they are with crossplay. I know there's no cross save yet. Okay, that's pretty good. I could go some C tier. It's not quite that good. That's bad. This is funny, it makes me laugh. That's pretty good. Risk Owen Rain? That's it's trying. It's trying. It's just not quite there. Crossbase, I think? Okay. So we'll see. We'll see how I feel. How I feel tomorrow. If I feel up to it, I might jump in Discord and do some Plague Star runs. It depends on how I feel. I'm more than happy to take people through Steel Path. It's relatively fast. Relatively fast Forma, so we'll see. We'll see if Bronze around too. I know Bronze done a lot already. Bronze done like 15 Forma or something already. But we'll see. Okay, that's actually kind of good. That makes me laugh. Still need to kind of nail down the full cycle. of Plague Star though. It's trying to remember how it works. I mean, I know how it works, but there's little time wastes that I'm very good at doing. I'm very good at wasting time on things. So I need to get a little faster at that. Okay, that's pretty good. That actually might be B tier. Yeah, I think so. Just not doing stuff on Earth because I still got the pesky lich there. Oh, I don't know if the lich will affect Plague Star. I don't feel like it shouldn't. Because usually the lich's influence doesn't go to Cetus. It goes to the places around it, but doesn't usually go to Cetus. But hey, I am more than happy to also help with the lich. I see nothing here, so it shouldn't affect Plague Star. I see nothing there. I doubt the Lich would interrupt Plague Star since it's a separate event, but I don't really know. And it's an open world event, not a star chart based event technically, since it's all in Plains of Eidolon. Okay, that's pretty good actually. But on top of this, anyway, if you don't really need that much formal, there's not too much point doing the event anyway. I do it because I literally always need forma. How much? I still think I have like 12, and it's still not enough. I always need forma. What is this? What's a Street Fighter? Oh, I saw the next one. Oh, jeez. Oh. How much have I done? Hey, I've actually done a lot. Holy crap. But yeah, Panda, I'm happy to help with a lich as well, if you'd like help with it. I mean, I'll have to start a lich. But I don't really mind starting a Lich. I have to hope I have have what I need to do a Lich, but well, that's whatever, I can check. I can check tonight if I remember. I mean, Liches are tedious. They did a lot better when they implemented Sisters. They implemented it so much better. But like Liches specifically, they did really badly. It takes far too long. As in, you can like farm a sister and get the weapon you want within an hour. But a Lich takes so much longer. It's really frustrating. So I know your pain. Remember my first Lich was... I couldn't beat it. Oh, the worst was the Kuga... What was it? Which one was it? What weapon was it? I don't remember which weapon it was. It was one of them, but I couldn't beat the Lich. I had people leave the party because we couldn't beat the Lich. There was 4 of us and we couldn't beat it, and people just left. What was it? I don't even remember what it was. And it's something I was planning to do anyway, was to keep farming Liches, because I'd like to get as many of my Kuva weapons up to 60% as possible. Or at least as close as possible to 60%. So I think I've got one. I think my Brahma is 60%. The only one. I think Brahma is the one that's 60%. And I just don't use it anymore. I you need specific things to make that one work now. Yes, with the companion changes, Brahma might be good again. Not good again, that's incorrect wording. As close as possible. How's it going, Civil? How are you doing? Civil, I started powering through. I started powering through these. Look how much I've done already. This is how many that's left. That's like nothing compared to before. I'm gonna be honest, D tier is very packed. D tier is really packed. Oh. How are you doing today? So you put everything in demons to feed bacons? Well, there's a lot of ones like these, which, while they kind of work, they also just feel a little bit lazy. I think this one maybe should go up though. I think Owen Watch kind of works. But like a lot of these, they just feel kind of they just don't, I don't know. They don't feel like they're better than D tier. Maybe I'm being really harsh today. I might be being really harsh today. But we'll see. Okay. This is we have the trick again, but I don't. Yeah, I know. Owen Riders, I was just like, no. Where is Owen Riders? Oh yeah. Do you think Owen Riders should go up to C tier? I don't know. Nulich has the Brahma. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Physical one, but still, it's still something. I honestly, I'm more than happy to help out with a Lich because I know how frustrating it can be trying to kill a Lich. I think I had like I think it was just over a week. It was just over a week I had that lich I couldn't beat. I could not beat the lich at all, so it was over a week. And people kept leaving because the lich was too strong and we just couldn't do any damage to it. Until eventually I got randomly paired up with a group of like legendary threes. And they finally beat the lich. Even they had a lot bit of trouble with it, and then eventually we managed to beat the lich. But yeah, I don't actually know what's a good weapon against Lich now. Do I have a Lich build? I actually don't remember if I have a Lich build anymore, because I definitely used to. I had a specific loadout made for just for Liches, and I don't know if I have it anymore. F tier where the game belongs. Oh, I actually was watching a review of it a couple of days ago. Civil, I randomly decided to look at it. It wasn't the most positive thing I've ever heard. The game basically did one thing very well, and then everything else was not as great. Why are you still? Okay, go away. Yeah, it did. It did one thing well. She just couldn't scratch. I mean, it's true. I couldn't. It was too powerful. Okay, what was this one? What is this? Yeah, the demo. No, it was the crafting system. The crafting system was very, very strong, and it changed things. It made things. It was one of the best crafting systems I think I've played. Yeah, I don't think this is quite as good as the other one, so I think this has to either go randomly somewhere in the middle or it just goes D tier. Which has a real jack chase. Yes, they have real jack chases at the end of them. Definitely not going to do that one yet. Okay. The offer for help with the lich is there if you would like it. If not, that's all good. I don't like just randomly doing it for someone, but if you want to go through the mission together, I don't mind. I will eventually start farming liches again anyway, because I do want to finish upgrading the Kuva weapons. Okay, where is this going? Stowen, Wowen, Thowen, Fowen. I know. It's just, I don't think it's as good. Whereas this one, this one makes me laugh. Oh crap! Civil, Abra. But yeah, Panda, I do understand that you definitely seem like the kind of person that likes to figure out what they're doing themselves, then get through it. So if you'd like to go through it together, that's cool. If not, that's also fine. I actually think this might go D tier, because I think it feels like it's trying too hard. Whereas this one is obviously trying, but it kind of works. This one just feels like it's too much. What I need to figure this out at some point, because that's really annoying. I'm gonna do this for a second. Oh, sweet. Caught an Abra. Oh, this is gonna have to be something I do after. Oh god, it's pretty annoying. And back we go. Okay. Well, it feels kind of harsh putting that one in D tier, but it just doesn't work as well. Owen of Darkness. It's at least a C tier, I'd say. I'm really powering through these. Okay, this one's pretty good. This one's pretty good. South Park, The Fractured But Owen. That's like at least B tier? At least B tier. It's A tier though. Any more S tiers? How's it going, Bacon? No. No. A lot of D tiers though. Being honest, there's a lot of D tiers. You give me a D tier? Okay. Is that a promise? This is okay, so the one I'm looking at right now is this one. Is a D tier deck. Well, don't put yourself down like that. Have some confidence. The one I'm looking at right now is South Park, The Fractured But Owen. So I'm trying to think if it's like. I feel like it might end up going A tier because I actually really like it. I'm also tempted to put like Sifo and Filter up there as well. better tier than yours lies. Yeah, I think it's going to go A tier. I think A tier is good. And how are you doing today, Bacon? How are things? Let's go. Okay, Shadow and a War. It can be D tier. It doesn't fail. It works, but it's not fantastic. Okay. It gives me space to do this. Sekiro and Shadows die twice. It works with the name. It goes at least C tier. School of Owen's How to Train Your Owen. Because of how dumb it is at least C tier. Is it higher than C tier though? I don't know. Down a little bit. Okay. School of Owen's How to Train Your Owen. It's making me laugh. I also think like at least this one should go up. I think both of these can go B tier. Because they make me laugh. Show and keep. Is that the shopkeep thing? I don't actually know this. I don't know what it is. But no, I don't know. This is at least here. Did we go B tier with this? It feels like it fits with these. I actually think this should go up to B tier. I think it should probably go to at least B tier. Shit, I forgot I was going to install this and play it. Oops. I actually forgot I was going to play that game. I will remember eventually. Shadowin of the Kaloan. It's at least here, I think. Does it match up with these? I don't know if it does. I like it, but I don't know if it does. Sowens? It's at least C tier, I think. Okay, this is going up because of how bad it is. Sonic Origins, I think, deserves at least B tier. It could legitimately go up to A tier just because of how awkward it is to say. It's funny. No, I think it's going B tier. I think it's going B tier. Sea Owen Thieves. It just sounds like three random words together. Super Owen Pets. At least. Yeah, at least there. Two faces, this one sucks, D tier. This one's going to be because it's horrible. Well, if it's so bad that it makes me laugh, it's going to be rated higher. That's just kind of how that works. That's just kind of how it works for me, honestly. I guess it's how my sense of humor is. If something's so terrible that it might end up being funny. Super Owen Brothers. I feel like if I'm doing Super Owen Pet, Super Owen Brothers has to go up there. Saint Rowan, this one's good. This one's going up. Yeah. Could it go up here with A tier? It actually could go up with A tier. I think it's going A tier. I think it's going A tier. It's as good as those, I would say. Super Mario Owenaversary. If it was Owenaversary, possibly A tier, but it's not. I don't think it works. Smoen, that was Bacon's attempt at Smite. That was Killzone A tier. What do you mean? How is it A tier? What do you think it should be? Where do you think it should be? S tier. You think it should be S tier? There's no way you're saying this because it's your suggestion, is there? You wouldn't you wouldn't do something like that, would you? There's no way that you're suggesting that because it's yours. Nah, you wouldn't do that. You wouldn't download a car. You're not corrupt? No, never. I miss those old ads. Those old ads you used to get on like VHS tapes and stuff like that, where they didn't want you to like pirate stuff. Or was it DVDs? I don't remember. Probably DVDs. You wouldn't download a car. Bro, if I could download a car, I would. Jeez. If I could just download a car and I could sell it? Holy crap. That'd be amazing. Shadow and Run is at least a C tier. B tier, I'm not sure. But C tier, yes. Can you download a house? Imagine if you could download a house. Imagine if that's how it worked, though. How you bought possessions was you downloaded them, and they're like, okay, so you need to sign up and do this to do it, and people are just like, I'm just gonna pirate a house. They go to House Bay, and then they pirate a house. Oh my god, imagine. Just imagine how funny that would be. Oh my god, the economy would collapse. The economy would fall apart. Holy crap. It is coming up soon. Okay. Spoen, Bowen, Towen, Frowen. It's just It's just the same thing. It's better than the other one though. It's C tier. It's not as good as the one in S tier. Skullgirls, second and going. I love the game. Really love that game, which is what I want to play. I want to download it at some point so I can play it. It's been a long time since I've played. One of the few actual fighting games I can play because I actually own it. It's not a very good one though. It's not very good in this tier list. Super. Oh god! Of course we have to have the new Mario game. Droney for Owen too. No, where did I put Droney? B tier. Is it B tier? Being fair, Civil, I might actually put this up to A tier. I actually might put this up to A tier. Looking back at it, it's probably pretty good. I mean, I'm gonna have to redo this list at some point. I'll go through them and decide. That's kind of why I want to get through these pretty quickly. Then I can actually go through the list and decide if I think things should go up or down tiers. Super Monkey Ball. Because I used to love the game, and I think it kind of works, I think it's going to C. Does it go to B2? Super Monkey Ball. No, it doesn't go to B tier. Slay this poem. That's funny. Okay. Is it on par with these or above these? I think it's better than these. I think it's going to go B tier. Tech Owen, it's not terrible. It's kind of... I think it goes C tier because it's not the worst. What did Monopoly? Oh, we haven't got there yet. This is not in perfect alphabetical order because all these ones at the bottom are the ones I couldn't fit into the image, so I had to redo the text. They're right here. I had to redo the text separately for all of those, so it's not in perfect alphabetical order. Tony Hawk's Owenaversary. Okay, it's going to go C tier. I like it, but this, if it was Hoeing Ground, I think this would have been like B or A tier. But just that V in there takes it out of like A tier. It's so close. It's so close to be really good, but I think it's going C tier. Oh, Civil, we've hit it. We've hit. It's still making me laugh. It's still making me laugh. Should have used Tony Hawk's Underground. I don't know if that's already in here. I don't remember. We've reached the bing ding of Owen Sack. It's still making me laugh. It's still making me laugh. It's going S tier. The fact that I'm still laughing at it is, it has to go at least S tier. It's legitimately still making me laugh. It is. It's S tier. It's S tier. I'm still laughing at it. This is what happened last time with Rowan Owen Show and Poland, that it kept making me laugh. Every time I looked at it, no matter how many times I looked at it. This has potential. I mean, all of these have potential. Legitimately, these three have potential of going up. I really think they do. But we will get back to that when we get when we get there. God, Ganon. Imagine Ganon winning this off of a typo. That alone is just so on par with what this whole tier list is that it could happen. Okay, I need to stop just thinking about it because it's it's still making me laugh. Okay. Um D the Owen of the Rings Owen line. It's not D tier. Oh, great. But in like C tier. Team Fowen Tactics. I don't think it's D tier. I actually quite like this one. The Adventures of Batman and Robin. I think this one's pretty good. Is it B tier worthy though? I think it actually might be. I think it might be B tier. Okay. The Unknown. It's that one's a very easy one, but I think it's at least C tier. Okay, so this isn't a video game, but I kept it in because it was funny. I think this is Bacon's suggestion, if I remember correctly. Not a video game, but just the fact that tic-tac-toeing was a suggestion, it has to go up. And I think it's going to go B tier. I think it's good, even though it's not a video game. Team Owenaversary 2. I don't think it works. This one's good. Arcadia did well on this one. The Division 2, I think it's pretty good. And I think puts it in B tier. The Last of Owen. It's not terrible, but it's not amazing. Let me go C tier. Toad Raider. Yep, that's staying there. Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. So much more could have been done with this one. Tiny Rowings. It's really difficult to say no, stay there. Tiny Tina's Owen Lands is probably... It's not terrible, so it's go like C tier. Was the new Mario supposed to be D? I might have forgotten about it. Which one was it? Where is it? Super Mario Owender. I mean, it's like C tier at best. I think it's like C tier. I don't think it's above C tier. What's the actual name of the game again? I've forgotten already. I've legitimately forgotten already what the name of the game is. Wonder, that's what it is. Thank you. Thank you. I completely forgot. Elder Scrowins sounds like scrotum, so it's funny. The Elder Scrowins. I think it's gonna go up to like B tier. It just kind of it just works. It just it just works. Oh, not the Todd Howard. It works. How's it going, Arcadia? What works? This suggestion here. The Elder Scrowins. How are you doing today, Arcadia? Oh, crap. Okay. I hadn't known that you're talking about the Owen thing. It was nice as girls. Literally, I literally said it. I said that exact same thing just before you arrived as well. I said it sounds like screw-up, so that's why it's being rated higher. That's why I rated it so high. I'm tired. How are you? Also tired, but doing okay. Doing okay. Mr. Bing Ding of Owen's like, you did Mr. Bing Ding of Owen's like, where'd the blow-ins thing right? Oh yeah, I forgot. Well, Arcadia, you managed to get an S tier. It was you did it, you did. It is currently an S tier. We're gonna go through these and probably end up picking through the S tiers of which one's going to go to Owen tier eventually. Yeah, you got yourself an S tier. Look, man, she made it. That's not very good. Okay, this one, actually, I was thinking about this one. I randomly had a thought. This one's actually pretty good. The only real account you have, the Evil with Owen. I like it. I think it's gonna go B tier. Is this like every game but with Owen somewhere? Yes, yes, Panda. That is exactly what this is. So you either replace a word with Owen or you fit Owen like into the name of the game. So yeah, 2 years ago we did like band and musician names, and to celebrate that, I decided we'd go back and this time we'd do video games. So on Monday we came up with all of these suggestions. Like there's so many. There was a 337, I believe, suggestions that I cut it down to. And then just rating them. It goes up to Owen tier because that is the most Owen name, which we'll eventually get to. How much more to go? We'll see. We'll see how far I get. And yes, Panda, it is incredibly dumb. Musical, the disowned in mind. Yeah, there's some pretty good ones. Oh, Zubat, Jesus. Huh? Doesn't want to tell me if I have a Zubat. I don't want more than one Zubat. I hate Zubat so much. You want your own. Can I check? Oh god, that means I have to catch it. not using an Ultra Ball on that thing. I don't actually want it. And I need it to try and get the all 151. Civil had the best suggestion. Biased because it's his favourite game. It's one of my favourite games. And it wasn't good enough to be S tier. I use Supersonic. Oh my god, I hate these alerts. Why do these chat alerts keep coming up? I don't want them there. Okay, I'm gonna, I don't know, after stream I'm gonna have to either figure out how to get rid of them, or I'm just going to deal with it. I don't want them. I don't want those. I don't want them in my chat. I like not having stuff like that in my chat. We'll see. Either I fix it or I just have to deal with it. Only one of the two. Whatever. Okay. The Secret of Moenki Island. It's not D tier, but it's not great. I think C tier. It's not quite above C tier. The Talowin principle. Okay. C tier again. I think not above that. Ruinfall. That one's good. I like it when it feels like you're not actually adding anything to it. That kind of works. Pop message. Click on my link. That's one thing I've noticed is I've never had very many of those. Like the buy followers things. I think I've maybe had. I guess I don't have them anymore because I blocked them. I think I've had 3 in the 2+ years I've done this. And then I ended up blocking. I blocked it, but I had one every stream. Well, there's a way in Twitch you can set up blocked words through the mod view and stuff like that. You can set up blocked words. So I just set up all the words for buy follows and stuff like that, and it has blocked every single one of them since. I've only ever had 3. As entertaining as they are, that's they got annoying. Actually says there instead of the yes, throw and fall. And what I said? Yeah, throw and fall. I like it. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Again, it's not awful, but more could have been done with this. The Owening part 2. How's it going, soccer? Sounded like you said that. Oh, I mean, maybe I did. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember. I definitely could have. Okay. Where's Civil? Civil no longer exists. We only have Civillypuff now. Soccer, you missed the one we wanted to tell you about last time. Did you hate him? Oh no. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing? Okay, we'll get to it. We'll have 48 lithics. Yeah, you build up quite a collection of them over time, Panda. You will have more. You will have so many more before you realize it. Eat them and absorb them. There can only be one. What is it? Oh, okay, we can show you. It's in the S tiers. So when that's making me laugh already. When I was noting them down, it turns out you know how Ganon's pretty good at typos. I'm sure you're aware of Ganon's ability to typo pretty much anything. So he tried to make one of the names, and it ended up being S tier. So we have right here. Right here, we we have the bing ding of Owenaversary. Oh God, it's got me again. It's making me laugh again. Oh, it's such a good typo. Oh my God, I feel like oh, it's such oh my God, it's possibly challenging Owen tier. All of these are possibly challenging Owen tier. It's so good. Oh, okay. Breathe. Stop looking at it because it's making me laugh. It's making me laugh. Stop looking at it. Uh, speaking of Ganon, hi Ganon. Without the shenanigans, how are you doing, Rexy? So they left early. Okay, well that's good. At least they're done for now. You can have a bit of quiet. How are things going, Ganon? I hope you're doing well. Ganon, did you see? Yes. You you managed to make it to S tier. Missed a lot. Cool. A lot of people did, Rexy. I powered through so many of these before anyone turned up. So yeah. But anyway, Ganon, you got yourself up to S tier. Arcadia got herself up to S tier, and Civil got himself up to S tier. Made it to A tier? Yes, because it sounds like Doinky Doinky Literature Clump. Of course it made it to A tier. No, we're not banning Rexy. It sounds like Doinky Doinky. So it goes A tier. Why are you civilly buff? He said. He ate civil and became civilly buff. Yeah, well, I mean, if this one made it to A tier, this had to make it to A tier. They both have that same sort of thing, so they had to both make it to A tier. I think that was fair. I think only one of them making to A tier wouldn't have been fair. They don't show up anyway. Wish I had one. Oh, one of the names on here. Yeah, that's alright. Just woke up. So there's so much happening. There is a lot happening. That stream. You were tired. It happens. I was asleep until like an hour before stream. I barely woke up in time. Today was a day. Anyway, where were we on the list? We have Trials of Moana. I don't even know what that is. You're back on night shift? Oh, great. Fun. Super fun. Trials of Mana, that makes sense. I take grandpa naps? No, I don't nap. I either don't sleep or I sleep a lot. Yeah, Trials of Mana. Trials of Moana. Do I think it's D tier? I don't know if I'd say it's D tier. I think it's like C tier because it's okay. Like Cade called a you, I swear he practices some sort of voodoo. I mean, I guess it's not entirely true that I either sleep or I don't. I'm very good at sleeping for like hour increments and then waking up and then doing it again, repeat. That's kind of what I do the most, I would say. But usually I'm just like, I get like an hour's sleep multiple times a night. That's kind of what tends to happen. Should be asleep, only slept for 3 hours. Well, go to sleep. Jeez. That is not enough sleep. Civil Dawn, well, Civil Dawn is no longer with us, unfortunately. Only Sipplypuff from now on. Okay, Terrarioan, I actually really like. It's gonna be C or B tier. Listen, came off of night shift, slept a few hours, and then got back up for the day. That's not a good. No, that's not good. How does that make any sense? How does what make any sense? You guys need to get more sleep. Oh, Temtoan. Temtoan, I think, might be like a C tier. I don't even know if it is C tier, but I'm putting it in C tier. I forgot Temtem was a thing. People still play Temtem? I don't know. To be our sugar daddy, we'll quit our jobs playing. You want me to be your sugar daddy? The person that doesn't spend money because he has done. Sure. It's probably not going to be very successful for any of us. Civil wants Owen tier, so you can't be Civil Dawn. Sure. Nothing makes sense in Owen streams, that's why typo is S tier. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That is, you do make it very good. Civil Dawn, you could be Civil Dawn. Civil, you don't need another alt. You really don't need another alt. Civilly is the end no more. I mean, what happened to Civil Dusk? Civil Dusk deserves some respect too. Consumed by Civilly Puff. Also consumed. Okay. Can't remember the login. Oh no. Someone Seducer. Oh god. Someone Seducer. Oh my god, I forgot about those games. Those were like some of the most horrific games in existence. Those were so bad. Oh god, those streams were absolute chaos. I completely forgot about those games. That guy is such a creep. How is he married? How? Who was like, oh, I see what this guy does as a job. I'll marry him. What? How? What sort of state of delusion do you have to be in to marry someone like that? I'm so confused. It's so confusing. I don't I don't get it. I just don't get it. Who married who? The guy that made Super Seducer, well, all of the Super Seducer games. He's married and has been married for like years. I would guess love would be an adequate state of illusion. I don't know. I don't know. They don't speak English. He has money. They have no idea. Yeah, well, that's somehow more depressing. That is somehow more depressing. Super seducer, and he got married. Clearly, you know something you don't. Yeah, how to belittle women into marrying him, or as soccer says, just flashes money. I don't know. Oh, he was that guy's a creep. But it was, I mean, it was entertaining. It was entertaining. Had FIFA International Soccer, so soccer can be part of the list. Can't call it FIFA anymore. Imagine. FIFA asked EA to pay too much money, and EA was like, "No, we're not paying that much money," and so it's no longer called FIFA. I don't remember what it's called. It's just called like FC or something shit like that. It could in the 90s. Well, that's true. That's true. Man, I remember old FIFA games when you. So in the more recent FIFA games, I don't remember when the last one I played was like 16 or something. Um, no, wait, I think I played 20. Whenever I don't remember which one I played last. But there's only so much you can adjust in the game, mostly like camera angles and shit like that. But in the old FIFA games, you could adjust everything, including your skills, the power you kick the ball, all this sort of stuff. So you could make your own character based on you, who was just superhuman. So I remember what was it? It was like FIFA like 2002. I think it was like 2002 or something like that. I was playing with one of my best friends, and we had both just like we made one player named after each other, right? Um, and we put the power so high, and we put the accuracy so high that we go from kickoff, we pass the ball, and we just hold the shoot button, and it went in. It was so pointless. It was completely pointless playing the game because it was just back and forward with who scored until one of us realized we could actually do the same to our goalkeeper, and then it was kickoff, shoot at goal, goalkeeper saves it, even though they could never save it in real life. End of game. The old FIFA games were they were very different. I think I've only played hockey and basketball. I used to play a lot of hockey games, yeah. Played quite a lot of NHL games when I was younger too. Those were really fun. I really enjoyed those. Especially when we used to be able to fight. That was the fun part. And then they absolutely ruined NHL by removing the fighting. I don't even know if you're allowed to fight in NHL anymore. I think they tried to not make it happen. Just ruined the sport. It was so much better when it was wrestling on ice. That was when it was like my favorite sport. I never played too many basketball games. Never played too many. Boxing was good. I don't think I've played any boxing apart from Punch Out. I don't think I've played any boxing games really. I'm so bad at FIFA games. Me too. I am very, very bad at them. Yeah. I remember one of the old ones had an OP player that could score in the same way as yourself. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Those games were built different back then. I find it funny that people keep buying the new FIFA games. They do, and they will keep doing it. It's FOMO, Panda. It's FOMO. You can't miss out on the new features. Also, FIFA and Madden, those are the same things. If you go back through the history, you'll find some real interesting stuff. I think it was when was this? It was like 2000, like early 2000s. They removed a feature from one of the newer Madden games, and then 12 years later, they brought the feature back, and they were like, brand new feature, never been seen before. It's literally, they actually did that with one of the Madden games. And this is like a cycle they do. They remove features, and then like 10 years later, they bring the feature back. So they can keep saying they're adding new stuff to the games. It's actually impressive. Was a game on the Genesis called Greatest Heavyweights? I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. One of the new features, 100 megabyte. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they could just update the game. But then it doesn't have the big number. Why would I play 23 when I can play 24? Because 24 bigger number. It's obviously better. This new FIFA game has a different soccer ball skin. I don't think I've ever bought an actual new FIFA game. Or sports game, actually. I don't think I've ever bought like a new sports game. I've only got them because they were like part of a bundle, or I need them for a collection I'm trying to finish, i.e. PS2. And there are so many sports games on PS2, holy shit. But apart from that, I just don't. It doesn't. I can't feel like I can justify it. Like, I do not feel like I can justify buying a sports game. Like, if I'm not going to buy any games, which I don't really do, why would I buy a sports game? Which is going to be by everyone except me, be deemed useless within a year. Don't make a number behind it easy. Yeah, but then they can't sell more. Skins get wins. I don't bother buying new ones. I don't. I don't remember the last time I played any sports game. Thinking about it, I don't remember the last time. At least their games somewhat work sometimes. I remember when FIFA 21 came out. Oof, there were some issues. Something Call of Duty can't really say about itself. Oh, I don't know. I don't play Call of Duty either. I played some of the older Call of Duties. I've not played any of the new ones. They had the demo, like the demo weekend for Call. Was it Modern Warfare 3 recently? And I was about to do it, but it was like 80 gig for a demo. I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm not using 80 gig for a demo. That's just not happening. That is beyond ridiculous. They still can't seem to compress their games, and I don't understand. I don't understand how they can't compress their games. Whatever. I don't really play COD games anyway, so it doesn't bother me too much. I'm very bad at them. Okay, this one's actually quite good. I think you might go B tier. I actually need to make sure I actually do this tier list, or I'll get distracted and I won't finish. We're getting there. Yeah, we're definitely getting there. And then I can go through it for the last time. I want to give myself like a little bit of time to go through the actual list. It's actually, when saying that I don't buy like new sports games, I just don't really buy new games. I do not remember because I don't have Game Pass or anything like Game Pass. So I don't really get access to new games, and I just don't buy them. I don't know, does anyone here still buy like new games? Like every month, do you buy a new game? Or multiples? Because one thing I've seen, like, I know Bacon plays like a new game like every month or something. I don't understand. I don't understand how he. I know he goes back and plays them after, but I can't do that. I like to get a game and focus on that game. I don't understand. So you don't get a pass though. No multi-pass. Every month? No. Okay. No, okay. I only buy a new game if I really want it. Yeah, okay. I see people get new games like really often. And sure, I understand that some people have Game Pass, and Game Pass does make things different. That is actually encouraging you to just play as many games as possible and play it for a little bit, then switch up to something new, then keep switching up. But if you're not on Game Pass or something like that, I don't know how I could justify getting something as often. Play a new game when I don't play any of my old games anymore. That's fair. That is fair. Last game I got was Ghost 1 or 2, and before that, like a year ago when I bought a new one. Okay. I just get some stuff. Yeah, you have PS Plus, that's true. You do have PS Plus. The way I see it, I could legitimately not buy another game. Not that I do anyway, but because literally Epic gives me a new game every week or two. And some of them I'm not interested in, sure, but I think I can survive a week without getting a new game. And I've like not added any of them to my library sometimes. I'm gonna play all the Resi games, yeah. Resident Evil's a weird one for me. I don't know, I struggle with the pacing a lot of the time. Also, it requires me to be accurate. And as we all know,
hello there.
I'm not very good at accuracy. Four, as in Resident Evil 4? Yeah, I heard some good things about Resident Evil 4. How's it going, Bog? How are you doing? Did you get your crab? Oh no, you didn't. You didn't get your crab rave. We'll do the awkward transition since this doesn't work properly. Where is it? Yes, Resident Owen. It's true, he did scare the shit out of me. Okay, we'll get you your crab rave. There is your crab rave. We'll do this. So yeah, literally yesterday, I don't know, whenever I messaged that, I literally opened up Twitch Studio and it started blasting crab rave at me and scared the absolute crap out of me because they'd obviously fixed it and it had just been like, oh, someone got this, you should play it. So more funny when you're scared by it. It seriously scared the crap out of me. It did scare the crab out of me. Yes, it scared the crab out of me. We are all crab. Get Rexy to imagine. Again, amateur. Those ones were fine though, Sybil. So it seems it was only the. For some reason, it seems like it was only the bit alerts that didn't work. For some reason. Thank you, Rexy. The wasted Ghana's hard-earned money. Yeah, I did waste Ghana's hard-earned money by not running the servers. You're right. Redeemed when it was offline. Oh no, I didn't get that. I didn't hear it when I opened up the software. I didn't hear it. That also would have scared the crap out of me. I don't really know why it was just those that weren't working. Very weird that I don't really understand. It seems all the channel point ones were working fine. As far as I remember, I think they were working fine throughout the whole stream. But it was just the bit ones. I guess it's different somehow. I don't really know how it's different, but it was working differently. So I don't know. Okay, I actually know how many I have left to do now. Holy shit, I've done a lot. I had like 230 to do today, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have 93 more to do, I think. So I have the same amount that I did on the whole first stream to do in an hour. Oh, let's get going then. Let's see. Can I finally started Monster Hunter World, so in another year we'll probably continue it. You want bacon? You're hungry? Go tell him. Untitled Go. Okay, that was pretty good. Yeah, Bacon, where are you at? Soccer wants to eat you.
Wow.
we have a proposition for you, Bacon. Okay, this is going on. This is civil cheating by using games I like again. I think it's going up to B tier. I think Bacon's probably passed out, unless he's gone live. I don't know. I'm assuming he's passed out somewhere. This sounds like OWO speak. Valorant? Valorant. It sounds like OWO speak. In fact, do I think this goes C or B tier? I don't know. Streaming in Discord? Okay. Yeah, he was here for a few minutes earlier. I don't know. Holy shit, what? Soccer, what's up? Okay, I think... Before I continue with this, I need to go... Oh, as in actual civil, that's what you meant. Civil's back. I need to go get something to drink, stretch my legs a little bit, so I think it's time we play the song. I'm gonna do this. And I'm going to find the song. Where's the song? Where's the Owen song? There's the Owen song. So we're calling you out. We'll do this. How's it going, Bacon? Soccer was saying that she wants to eat you. Yeah, Soccer wants to. Yeah, we're helping you out. That's what homies do, right? Give you permission to go kill my family. Wow, the first thing, Bacon of all people, the first thing he says is that instead of yes, eat me. Of all people, I expected more Bacon. Okay. Install this. We'll turn this up a little bit. Oh no. Who's next? I don't know. It's your mistake for expecting more from me. No, I always expect more from you, Bacon. I know you can do better. Imagine. Imagine me having faith in you. Imagine. Okay. It is Owen time while I go get something to drink. And I don't have a response. Holy crap. Soccer is speechless. the rare occurrence. Soccer is speechless. Holy crap. You killed some of her family in RuneScape? Imagine. Maybe my oats are killable? Oh no. Oh shit, I forgot I was going to... Where is this? Where is it? There it is. I forgot. I forgot about this. Okay, before we do that, I'm gonna do this. I'm going to get this. Okay, so I found I found something, and it made me laugh so much. But goats are awesome animals, right? So I was going to show everyone this, and then I'll switch back. I don't actually know how to pause these. Oh, there we go. I found out how to pause it. Well, having a response is a response, hence having no response is a lie fact. Okay. I saw this like yesterday, and it made me laugh. We're just gonna have a quick look at this, and then I'll play the song, and then I'll go stretch my legs. Okay, I don't actually know how loud it needs to be. I don't know if you're ready. Is everyone ready for this? This stealing content? Yes.
Alright, go get your hay. Careful on the ice. Wait, oh. Where are you going? Alright, go get your hay.
I don't know why it made me laugh so much. Poor goat. Poor goat. Yeah, I know the where are you going? Yeah, the goat just accepted its fate. It's like, okay, I guess this is what I'm doing now. And the other one's just standing there going like, I'm not making that mistake. Nope. Yeah, you did. You felt his pain. He just wanted some food. Like, bro. Oh man, poor guy. Anyway, that made me laugh a lot. Oh, okay. Back to this. Right. I'll just be like a minute or so, and I'll be right back. Enjoy the Owen song.
That's great. Oh man, I feel like wow. Guys, get busy. I wasn't done with that. Wow. 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 Oh, wow. 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 Wow.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back just in time. Oh, I missed a polywag. Oh well. I missed a polywag. Oh well. It's a bot, not gonna. Oh. It's just me doing dumb things. It's what happens when I'm allowed to have time to make music. I probably shouldn't be allowed to make music. Oh.
Wow.
Wow, thank you, Bog. We needed that. Make a Sybil song? I'll think about it. Maybe one day I will. Who knows? Can you come to my set? I've never DJ'd in my life. DJing is different to making music. Then we can change this. You want me to? You want me to change your command to play a song that I made for you? That's what you want, Sybil. Yeah, I see how it is. You can be, you can be a bikini girl. Oh my god, I don't even DJ. I've never DJ'd in my life. I don't think. No, I'm thinking about it. No, I've never DJ'd. I could do it. I mean, I could do it, but I'm not going to. DJing is like performing live, and I very much dislike performing live. It's one of my least favorite things. Just accept. Yeah, that's. I mean, Soccer could do that whenever she wants. I'm not stopping her doing that whenever she wants, but bikini heels you look great. I'm sure you would, but that doesn't mean I'm going to do it. I have no plans to ever DJ. You can be a fake DJ who creates the set and then bobs around. I mean, most DJs just press play anyway, but I don't want to. I just don't really want to do DJing. It's not something I think I'd enjoy. I remember my friend was learning how to DJ for a while. Also, being a DJ is expensive, man. CDJs are really expensive. It's not enough, it's fine. Oh my god, stop it. Thank you. Hey, we're divorced, remember? It was your decision. You're the one that decided that we were getting divorced. Actually, you decided we're getting married too. Don't wow me. You're the one that decided all of this, Soccer. It's nothing to do with me. We're divorced, not entitled to like your ass. That's pretty much how that works. Isn't that how that works? I don't know. I don't understand how marriage works. That is also what I heard. Civil understands. Civil, you're the one that's still married to her. You should be careful. You can't be you can't be agreeing with me, Civil. You have to back up Soccer because you're married. That's how that works. You're supposed to back her up. I was agreeing with her. Okay. I already said you weren't my twin. I think we have and haven't been twins multiple times. You flapjacks. Well, wait, if you have wait, like that, the food flapjacks, I'm in. Okay, very big fan of those. Okay. Oh my God, flapjacks. Ridiculous thing to say. And just getting rid of everyone. Well, I'm not allowed to like your flapjacks. Okay. Oh, I have to go make my own flapjacks. Oh, fine. Oh, I'll go make my own flapjacks. I like flapjacks. Also, why are they called flapjacks? I've never understood. Who who decided that they were going to be called flapjacks? I honestly don't understand. Sure, names for things are just made up anyway, but like, of all the possible things you could have gone for, do we need to Google why they're called flapjack? I don't understand. Going to put pins in my severed goat? Jeez. Upgrading to the video go. You're the one that divorced me. Why am I the one that's getting punished? Sounds like the name has been around a while. It has. I mean, I'm assuming it probably has been around for quite a long time. It does have like one of the, it's I know one of those names that you're just like that was decided a long time ago for some very specific reason that we probably don't know. It's just such a weird name for something. Supposed to love you anyway. What if we're divorced? Is that how that's supposed to work? But I mean, I do love all my friends. This is just how that works. Of course I do. Friend zoned, yes, friend zoned. Hey, I've been in that zone many times in my life, okay? Was a first for you? What's a first for you? And why the hell is Super Hangover in D tier? Because it's not very good. Like, if I were to give this anything better, it'd be like C tier. Best it's gonna get is C tier. Friend zoned? Oh, I've been friend zoned like multiple times. Makes no sense in how I write other shit. None of this makes sense anyway, so what you said so yourself. None of this makes sense anyway. Also, soccer, yeah, being like actually friend zoned by someone, it's an experience. it's it's an experience. I have much experience with that. Yeah, me too, dude. Me too. It is rough. But it's one of those things I don't know. Dwelling on it never helps anything. Never been friend zoned, but I have friend zoned. Imagine friend zoning people. The one time I got friend zoned before I even said anything. Oh my god, what? Oh. I don't actually know what's worse. Being friend zoned before you say something, or when you say something, being told, I see you as a friend. I don't know what's worse. They both kind of suck. How does that work? Most likely someone saying you're a really good friend. Or I'm happy that we are friends or something like that before saying something. I'm assuming that's how that works. That would make sense. The women who don't find intelligence sexy, I don't know. People have their preferences, right? Everyone has their own preference. Oh, that is worse. Oh, that is worse, Civil. Ah, oh, jeez. I'm back for 5 minutes. You've been a busy bee today, Bacon. I just want a female, that is it. Oh, you'll meet one eventually, Bacon. She can be recently warm at most. Well, you see, when you say things like that, it's less likely to happen, let's be honest. No, I'm happy to back you up. I am very, very happy to back you up, Bacon, and be your wingman. But when you say things like she can be recently warm at most, I find it kind of difficult to be a wingman at that point. Things get a little bit more difficult. You have some standards. Yo, how's it going, Caroline? How are you doing today? So dead for not long, yeah. That's true, I won't date guys with lots of tattoos. Really? Really? Why not? What is it about lots of tattoos that puts you off? Interesting. Some standards around here somewhere. Still true. Ah, you and salami.
Ah, good.
5.5 just
Oh my god, my
resubscribed
alerts.
for 33 months. Happy birthday, T1 Zoo.
Thank you, GLaDOS. That was really helpful. Thank you. I still don't know why my alerts are doing that. I have to redo those as well, because fun times. Scott! Scott, so is it your birthday today, Scott? Is it your birthday today, Scott? Are we saying happy birthday to Scott? He refuses to tell me. He literally refuses to tell me. Thank you for 33 months, Scott. Thank you so much. I really hope you're having a good day today. You have 0 tattoos? Me too. I have 0 tattoos. I like tattoos. I want one. But I'm also terrified of needles. So I like lots of tattoos, but in my line of work and family, it wouldn't go over well. Oh, that's fair. That's fine. That's fair. Seen how you cook chicken parmesan bacon. I'm not sure you have standards. Damn. Damn. Ganon going for the jugular. Holy shit. Going for the jugular. Yes, it is. It is. Happy birthday, Scott. Happy birthday. I have been trying to find out for a very long time. I seriously have been trying to find out for like 3 years. Oh my god. I think you've got 6 now. Oh my god. Every guy I've dated with lots of tattoos was a terrible decision. That is fair. That is fair. I mean, that doesn't mean that that only bad people have tattoos, or that is really bad wording, but it isn't the tattoo that defines the person. It's the person that defines how you deal with someone with tattoos, right? So it's the person that's the problem, not the tattoos. You just have to meet the right person. It's got 6 now, got it. Birthday food got to be true someday, yes. They aren't too bad depending on where you get them. That's true. Keep trying. I don't know if it is actually. I still don't know if it is actually your. Still don't know if it's actually your real birthday or not. But if it is, Scott, if it is your birthday, happy birthday, and I hope you were having a lovely day today. I hope you managed to get some rest last night. I hope everything's going well. The 3 years finally putting out. I not recommend getting tattoos in Detroit. Uh-oh. Those in Canada, yeah. You're welcome, Scott. Like, they're usually, like, smoking hot bad boys that just want, you know... I mean, yeah. But that doesn't mean that there are guys out there, that there aren't guys out there with tattoos that want a relationship. But it is all about connection, soccer. You'll find someone. Just don't rush it. That's what a lot of people do. A lot of people just rush it, right? And then it doesn't work out. It's the closest Friday to your birthday, you'll say that. Okay. I guess technically, if if my calculations are right, your birthday might actually be tomorrow. Going by your message on Discord. It might be tomorrow, and I could just be completely reading too far into this, but it might actually be tomorrow. It might be the 18th. There are outliers, yes, but I don't pick the outliers apparently. Well, then you have to try and figure out what you're focusing on that's leading to the whole situation being a bad situation, Sokka. That's you have to like figure that out. And then once you figure that out, you can be like, okay, cool. Sure, that's something I like for now, but later on down the line it's gonna be a problem. And also sometimes it's just luck. As shitty as that is, sometimes it's just luck if you just meet someone. I don't know. I've been still playing it for decades. Of this. I don't know. Well, I thought it was today, but going by your actual message, it seems like it might be tomorrow. I don't know. I also could just be talking out my ass with this. I'm not entirely sure. So if I find someone when I'm on my deathbed, worth it? I mean, I guess so. Better than never finding someone, right? So another year of not knowing it. Yeah, another year of not knowing, right? I'm gonna be doing this while we talk because I actually need to finish some of this. If you guys don't show your problems right off the bat, no, that's just a human thing. That's definitely not a men thing. That is a human thing. More often than not, people are going to hide what they think other people don't want to see, right? They're going to go, okay, I don't want people to see this because they won't like this, or it's something that's not seemed acceptable, or I hate the word, but normal to most people. And as much as it sucks, you just need to find the person that does not mind those things, right? That's there for you and it's not going to be scared away by something. I guess the same for someone you want to find. You just want to find someone who accepts you for you. It is part of it. It's a mission and it's an adventure. A little adventure of how many red flags will appear and not appear. I mean, yeah. They can show us one of his many red flags. Oh no. She likes football run. Oh. 100% agree, thank you. It's the thing though, like there's a different mindset between actually meeting people, right? And thinking, okay, I'm not going to push this. But if I eventually I will hopefully meet someone that I click with, and just saying I've never met someone I've clicked with, so it's not going to happen. Those two are surprisingly like a lot closer than you think, but they couldn't be more different. It is a lot of it's a mindset thing. Which football, the normal one or the American one? There's no difference, but I'm still going to ask. I think it's the American one based on her name. That's true. That's true. It is the American one based on her name. I think this is B tier. I think it's B tier. It says Ho in it. It's funny. Ho is funny. Okay. Oh, I'm actually running out of time. Holy shit. Let's go Beautiful Joe. Yeah, Beautiful Joe one made me laugh quite a lot. X Cohen, that's going in D tier. The Cohen's are? That's, I like that one. Where did it go? Building entire streaming empire out of a gate. Imagine if this became like a thing people did. Actual other people making Owen lists, and it became like an actual trend. That would be so cool. That would be the funniest thing if they're just people streaming them doing Owen lists and stuff like that. Just waiting for hashtag Owen. Yeah, let's see if we can get Owen Wilson to actually notice this. I was watching an interview with Owen Wilson where he was talking about, well, someone's like, have you seen all the stuff people have been doing with your voice? And he's like, I've seen some of it. And he's like, have you seen the Star Wars one? He goes, yeah, I've seen the Star Wars one. If you haven't seen it, you should go find the Star Wars one where they replace the sounds of the lightsabers with Owen Wilson saying "Wow." Uh, it's genius. It is absolute genius. It's called X nowadays, so everyone totally calls it that anyway. Yeah, definitely. A friend of yours dated Owen Wilson? That's insane. I forget that you actually know people, Scott. I always forget that you know like a lot of people. A lot of people in the actual industry. I literally keep forgetting this every time that you know people in the industry. You're sending my VOD to Owen Wilson to it. Don't send this one because this one's been me being distracted the whole time. Okay, this is the last of the ones I didn't have to do separately. Okay. The Wand of Gamaloan. It sounds ridiculous. I think it's going C tier, but it's not going higher than C tier. Did you get Owen to voice the Owen command? Yeah, let's do it. You get on that, Sybil. You get on that and get back to us, and we'll be good. Thanks. Essential, and that kind of works as a word. I think it's B tier. I think it is B tier. I think it goes with the rest of those. I don't know anybody to ask Scott, so we're just going to ask Scott to get us in touch with Owen Wilson, so he could voice a command on a small Twitch channel. Sure. I looked the other day, but it seems I never downloaded the original Owen VOD. I didn't either. I don't really download my VODs. I don't really download my VODs, and I feel like I probably should sometimes, but with ones like this, I probably should. So if I remember, I will download all of these ones and save them somewhere. I mean, I guess I could upload them to my YouTube. to figure out how to download VODs again. I don't remember. I don't like using the Twitch downloader one because it forces it through your browser, and I hate browser downloading because it's terrible. I might see if I can get Twitch Leecher up and running again. YouTube's at least free. Yeah, it is free archive storage. I might see if I can get Twitch Leecher working again because that's like way more stable. You can use YouTube DL to download them. What, like Twitch VODs? You can use a YouTube downloader to download Twitch VODs. That's a thing? Hey, I caught one. It also downloads videos from tons of other platforms. Cool. I'll check it out. It's a command line tool? Okay. I am terrible with command line stuff, but I'm sure I can find out how it works. Okay, we'll do this and give myself plenty of time to download them. I could do those and I could upload them to YouTube or something like that. We'll see. Oh, this is a good one. Feel like I won't use command lines. We'll see. Bayonetta. This is quite a good one. I don't think it's like A tier, but I think it's at least B tier. Bioshock. I actually quite like this one. I feel like this goes B tier too. Only B tier? I don't know if it can reach A tier, Civil. I don't know. Like, it's good. It's good. Bayonetta. Do I think it goes up with these? I don't think it flows quite well enough to go with those. I still think it's B tier at least. Have I watched My Hero Academia? I watched 3 seasons. I think I started the 4th, but I don't even know if I finished it. It's okay. Did I like it? It's yes and no. I do like the creativity of some of the quirks and stuff like that. I think it's pretty cool. But by season 4, I was kind of just getting quite tired of it. I've heard, I don't remember if it's season 5 or season 6 gets good again. It's one of them that I think gets good again. But around season 4, it started falling off for me and not being as interesting. It was mostly a like just watch because it was something to watch sort of thing. I don't think it's amazing, but it's like definitely something I could watch and be pretty entertained. Do this. Oh, Scott, I don't know if you saw my new image. Anyway, thank you, Scott. Cool, thank you for the GitHub. I will definitely be checking this out. Because so far I've used something called Twitch Leecher, which is the same sort of thing. Yeah, Twitch Leecher. It's just a software that you download. It is a GitHub thing as well. And it's really good because you can set parameters for which parts of the VOD you would like to download. So you can download the whole thing, or you can set time frame. So you want to download from a certain time to another certain time. It's really good for just downloading specific things. It's good for if you don't have any abilities to make clips and stuff like that. It's really good for making clips. It's just good. It's not the fastest thing, being completely honest, but it's good. It was good. I had it a long time ago, and then when I upgraded, I didn't move it over, so I had to try and find it again. But they've stopped support for it. I think they might have gotten a bit of legal trouble. I'm not entirely sure, but they stopped support for it. I don't really know. So I like Owen Piece. No. Oh, one update for it. Crap. Let's go back to this. Let's go get this. Shit, where did I put the other one? Right here. Okay. Go back to this. I tried Photoshop. Yeah, I kind of like how bad it looks. I kind of wish I'd embedded it into the actual overlay though, so it didn't load before the rest of the overlay. But it's whatever. I kind of like how scuffed it is. To get some housework done. Any new S tiers? No new S tiers, no. But this just sounds like this is supposed to be Borderlands, but it just says Bonerlands. So because it says Bonerlands, it goes to B tier. Broen Force. Broen Force. I like it, but it's not amazing. Of course, Civil. Broen Hala. This goes up with Broen Force. It's the same sort of thing. Good, but not amazing. Bio and Mutant. I quite like this one. I think this is better than the other two. Do I think it's B tier though? Yeah, I think it's B tier. I think it's on par with those. Oh, this tier list is getting very unwieldy. Burger Towen. Burger Towen. I think it probably goes C tier. Crab Champions, because it's Crab Champions and it just kind of works so well. This has to go up pretty high. This is, I think, B tier at least. Do I think it's A tier? I don't know. Do I think this is A tier? Might be A tier. Castle. It's not this one again. The Castlevania. It says Veiny Owen, and I don't know how I feel about that. Remove that Dragon Ball game right now. You didn't want to add my anime game. Oh, I think I have Yu-Gi-Oh in here as well. You just have to get good, Sybil. I don't. Veiny Owen. I kind of want to put it D tier because it says Veiny Owen. Anime games been great. Oh man. Because it says Veiny, it's going to go in C tier, no higher than that. Counter Strike. Counter Strike. Counter Strike? I don't know. C tier. Cross Cohen. This is Cross Code, and I think there was two of these, and this was the better of the two, I think. Yes, Veiny Bonerlands. Crypt of the Necro and Dancer. I like it. Do I think it's above C tier? Crypt of the Necro and Dancer. I don't know. It's kind of awkward, but I kind of like it. I think it might go up here. I think it might. Civilization. Civilization. I don't actually think it's great, but it kind of works. I think it kind of works. I think it's B tier. No. Cyber... Cyberpunk? It's so awkward to say. But I think, C tier. Crusoe Winder Kings. That's too different. It's too different. Dance Dance Revolution one, yes. This is going up to at least B tier. Chicken butt. There's a lot that is awkward to say when you don't take stuff out of your mouth. That is true. Scott cursed. It's been a while since I've seen any Scott emotes. I do like Scott's emotes, they're great. I think it's A tier. It might be A tier actually. I think it's on par with Crab Champions. So I think it's gonna go A tier. You have new ones, no space for them? Oh, that sucks. So actually, that reminds me. Soccer. I forgot about this. Where is it? I forgot I had this. So I forgot I had this. I found this in my like some of my stream stuff. I completely forgot about this. This is soccer's masterpiece. It is. It's pure art. Absolute pure art. Even the sun has got some skates on. Everyone's got skates on. We're playing foot. Even the football's got skates on. I don't really know what's happening here, but I mean, there's a lot happening. Let's be honest. But yes, I forgot about that. Remember the skate thing? Yeah, I don't really know why they all had skates. I don't remember why, but they all had skates. Do I have it? Was it you? Was it you that gave them all skates? Oh, I don't remember. So I completely forgotten about it, and then it just, yeah, I forgot about it too, soccer, and it was in my stream stuff. I was like, wait, what is this? I opened it, and then it was like full screen of that. So yeah, that's a thing that happened. Also, I think my mic might have just peaked for some reason. I think I said something about skates and kept going on about it, so I had skate everything. Oh, I don't remember I don't even know how we got to that point where I don't remember how you started drawing that in the first place, soccer. I do not remember. Sounds familiar. Could be misremembering it though, and that's just how it exists now in my dreams. Yeah, I don't remember how we got to that point in the first place. I feel like you were just doing art stuff in general, and people were just saying stuff to draw, and that's kind of how that happens. Something like that. Understand the skates or remember. I don't remember either, but it's funny. I remember being like, I need this sent to me. I remember annoying you about it, so you sent it to me. Yes, go live and make more masterpieces. The old QED. Soon? Ooh. This is nerd. This is gonna be probably like B tier or something. I think yes. Soon TM. Okay, we'll see soccer live tomorrow. Cool. Thank you for confirming that you'll be live tomorrow. Love that one because you break it up becomes this Owen nerd. Imagine calling Owen a nerd. This one I remember someone laughing at it, and I don't know this. I legitimately don't know this one. What Dorfroen Mantic. I don't know what this is. Those Gannons or Bacons? Yeah, probably. I don't know what it is. Dorfromantic is the game. Okay, I don't know it. But it's definitely not, it's not, even if I don't know it, it's not D tier. Oh, thank you, Scott. Board game? Okay. Dwarf Romantic. Oh, okay. More like Dwarf. Thank you, Civil. Very cool. Dwarf Romantic. Like, I think it still sounds cool. I don't know the game, but it sounds cool. I think I'm going to give it C tier, unless someone argues for it to go higher. Eating extraterrestrial, and this is probably going to be around the same. I don't, I don't know if that goes up beyond C tier. I think that was another Arcadia one. Or Spoengen. It sounds dumb. Or someone says go lower. I mean, it's up to them if they say go lower. I was trying. I know. You went through a phase of just like old Atari games and and old arcade games. Yo, Quag, how's it going, dude? Dex, how are you doing? How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. How is everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well today. How was the rest of stream, Quag? We are working our way through. This is what has been happening. This has been the tier list, the Owen Video Game tier list. If anyone doesn't not know, so I think I should we show Quag the S tier names that came up for the Owen tier list. I think we should show him the S tier, so anyone doesn't understand what's happening. Oh wow, indeed. What we're doing is we have video game names and we add Owen to the video game names. This is a spin on last time where we did band and musicians. Remnant's great. You seem to be really enjoying it. The new class looks that sounds super cool from what you were telling me. It sounds super cool. We have like a bunch of different tiers. Like here's some examples of what we consider to be A tiers. We have like Remnoans. There we go, Remnoans. We have I am Owen, kills Owen. Kills Owen's a really good one. Good old magic, the Owening. These are our A tiers. The recent one was Dance Dance Revolution Owen. It's a pretty good one. I think that one's pretty good. Crab Champions is pretty good. Civil being a dick, we ignore that. Saints Rowan, that just works. Who doesn't like South Park, The Fractured but Hoenn? Pretty good. One of my favorites because it just sounds like Doink, but Doinky Doinky Literature Club. Oh, it's so good. Just sounds like Doinky Doinky Literature Club, I mean, who doesn't love that? But we have 3 S tiers so far. Then there's Owen tier above it, right? Owen tier is going to be the winner. But our S tiers, the S tier names that have been suggested are Cohen Hohen, Bowen Bowen Slowen. Good luck guessing the game. Are Back for Blowin'. And the most recent one, which was literally Gannon making a spelling mistake, is the good old typos, which is the Bing Ding of Owen Sack. And these all made us laugh so much that they are S tiers right now. Probably going to argue then, see if we can put them above. We're going to find one of them that's going to go into Owen tier. But so far, these are the S tiers we have because they're just so dumb. Yeah, it is a classic. There are some classics in here. So this has been what's been happening this week. Snorted. I hope you're happy. Then we're doing things right. If if we made you snort, we're doing things right. So this is what we've been doing. Down here we have these are the ones I have left to go through, which we're going to get to. We're going to start working our way through. There's not too many left. We had 337 entries for this, which is a lot of entries for this, being completely honest. That is, I think, around 100 more than we had last time. I think we had maybe like 240, 250 last time. So this is considerably more. So it is it has taken a while. Yeah, this is how we spend our free time. This is what we do. So on Monday, basically, people were just saying names of these, and then I basically noted down all of the names. Found a good picture of Owen here. Him playing games. It seems relevant. And then just put the names on them. That is. Have we? We haven't got there yet, have we? No, we haven't got there yet, Gannon. We're getting there. Gannon, I had to look up the game. I was like, is this actually the game? Because I know you told me it was, but I looked it up and I was like, there's no way this is actually the name of it. But it is. It's the name of a game. Oh man. You know what might hurt you the most? I think the OG was Germany. Was that the first one? I don't know. I don't know. Pain and suffering. Pain and suffering. But anyway, Quag, by the way, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. I hope you go get some food. Go relax. And 3 more relics to get your Phantasma Prime Barrel. Good luck. Hopefully you get it. I think I suggested the first name, but I can't fully recall which one it was. I know which one it was. I don't know where it is, but I know I do remember what the first suggestion was. because it was the first on my list. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's here somewhere. Here we go. Soenic Owenjins. This was the first one I had on the list. So that was I'm pretty sure that was the first suggestion. Good old Slay the Spoon. That and its sequel, Owen outside a bag of Owen outside a bag of Owen, yes. But I'm pretty sure that was the first one. Panda, good luck getting your Phantasma Prime barrel. It's a good weapon. I'm a very big fan of Phantasma. It's easily one of my favorite weapons in the whole game. Because who doesn't like status effects? Frostpunk. How do I feel about Frostpunk? Got a Jet Moto version there? I don't think we do. Like a Jet Mo and Toad. I don't think we do have any Jet Motos in here. There are a lot of very random things in there, but I don't think we have that. We do not have that one, I don't think. Oh, actually, look at you out here winning. It was that one? I looked at the VOD and saw me saying it. Yeah, I thought it was that. I thought that was the first one. I remember it being the first on the list. Before I figured out like a pattern I had to do to actually sort these out. But it took so long to sort these out. It took so long. Right. Frostpunk. I don't think it's D tier. I think it's possibly going to be like C tier. I don't think it's going above C tier though. Okay. Grow in yard. grow in yard keeper. How do you feel about grow in yard keeper? Again, I think this has to be at least C tier. It's definitely not D tier. We are getting close to it, Civil. And then we can show the difference between the two options. I think it's going C tier. I don't think it goes above C tier. Geometry Dash. That's really difficult to say. Geometry Dash. It's too difficult to say. I literally think it's D tier because I can't say it. Yeah, I think it's gonna go there. Hunt Showing Down. Okay, that's pretty good. Hunt Showing Down is pretty good. This might go up to like B tier, I think. God, I have so many in here. It's hard to do this. Okay. Yeah, I think that's B tier. I don't know if it's going A tier though. Do I think it goes A tier? It could. No, I think it's on par with a lot of these, so I think it's gonna go B tier. I think it's on par with those. Oh god, Civil, this is you again. Civil being a dick again. Okay, we have Hohen Front the Revolution, and I hate it, but it's not D tier, unlike the game, which is F tier. It has to be above D tier. Is it above C tier? Am I just gonna spite put it in C tier? I don't know. Hohen Front the Revolution. I think it has to go B tier, and I hate it. I literally hate it, but I think it has to go B tier. This makes me so sad. But I think it has to. I hate that game so much. Oh. Congratulations, Silver, you got a B tier out of that. Terrible game. Such a terrible game. What game? Homefront the Revolution. Names are stupid, but they almost always they do tend to work. And Hero of Ikora screaming. What? Ikora screaming? She never screams. What are you talking about? Hearthstone. This one goes up to like B tier. It works. It just works. This is Bacon's one, and I think it's just kind of ridiculous. The game is such a bad version of a bad mid-tier. Yes, it is it's like a mid-tier shooter, but they managed to make it worse. It just drags on for so long as well. For so long. I played that whole game so I could play Time Splitters too. I don't even know if it was worth it, and that's saying a lot. Okay. Hot Owens, Horse Owens, and Hand Owens. It says Hot Owens, so it has to be at least C tier. I was a smart when I got the mod. I mean, I have the mod too. I literally installed the mod after I finished the game. But for the content, I had to make myself suffer to get to the game. But then I installed it because I was never going to play it again. If I ever want to play it, I literally still have the mod and I have access to it, so it's... Also, Civil, I don't know if you heard, but we might not be getting the new Time Splitters game that we wanted because Embracer Group are a thing. I think this goes B tier, just because it's so ridiculous. I think it goes B tier. Because Deep Silver created, of course, we never go right now. Because Deep Silver created Free Radical again, right? They had Free Radical. It was rebuilt with, I believe, some of the original members and some other people, and they were working on an actual official new Time Splitters game. And then Embracer Group bought up Deep Silver, and now because Embracer bought too many things and went way over the amount of money they should be spending because they were going to sign with some some company from Dubai or something like that, and then the company from Dubai pulled out, and they were like, okay, now we have no money, so they now have to sell all their assets. So I think they're selling either Free Radical or Deep Silver, which has Free Radical under it. So who knows? If it goes that way and they sell either of them, we don't know if Embracer keeps the IP. We don't know if they're going to keep the Time Splitters IP, which means they own the game, even though it was made by Free Radical. This is how law works, and it's shitty. It's so incredibly shitty, so we don't know what's going to happen with it. Idle Champions. It worked. Okay, that just works. And that again, it's these ones just kind of work. I think it's going to be tier though. Emoentals for next written. I'm sorry, that's going D tier. This is Civil's one. Koen the Kangaroo Owen. I think it's going C tier. I don't think it's going above C tier. Here we go, Civil. Okay, we're going to put these together. So we have Minoan Poli and Minoan Poenly. So Bacon's is going to go C tier. And Civil's is going to go above it because it's just better. I'd like to just state that one is spelt wrong. Oh yeah. I think it's going B tier. I don't know if I can. Can I put this in A tier? Unknown probably. Yes, I can put it in. I can put it in A tier just because it's ridiculous. Okay, Metropolis. Metropolis. C tier. Moenjika. I do very, very much love the game. I love Magica. It's such a fun game. Such a good game. Holy shit, it has some of the worst multiplayer systems I've ever met. It has the worst servers ever in existence. It made me sad because I wanted to play it co-op. Anyway, Moenjika. Do I put it as C tier? Moenjika. I keep saying it. I think it's going D tier. Nickelodeon All Stars Brawl is going like C tier. Crashed in desktop. Oh, it was a fun game. Yeah. Yeah. It's such a fun game though. It's such a fun game. When the game works and there are no issues, it is such an enjoyable game. I really like the humor. I like how it feels to I just like the gameplay loop and everything about it. It's so enjoyable. It's just it has some issues. It has some issues. This one I legitimately hate that you made this canon, but I feel like I have to rate it a little bit higher. We have Nintendo and doings. I hate it. I legitimately hate it. But I feel like it has to be at least C tier. Nintendo and doings. It's not going above C tier. I can't put it above. Keyboard controls? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. How to put this down. Headlock. She's a noisy dog. Owenaversary. This one is good. I think this one's good. I think this one is going up the list. I think this might be A tier. I think it's really good. What are you, Dracula? Keyboard controls in Magica are interesting. Oh, right. Yeah. I don't know. It does feel very limiting. A lot of the gameplay does feel very limiting, which is a shame because it's a really fun game. Owen Splitters 2. I mean, this is trying to pander to me, and I think because of that, it's going to go like C tier, but I don't really want to split Owen, let's be honest. Here's this one. Owen inside of a bag of Owen inside a bag of Owen. This is good. Just because of the game choice, I think it has to go up to like B tier. I think it's B tier. I think of the highest success ratio. You also have the highest ratio of them entered civil, let's be honest. This is Maxwell like chloroform. Oh no. Psychonaut. Yeah, this one's pretty good. I think this might be another like B tier. Or do you know what Arcadia does? Arcadia does have a lot of them in here, yeah. Phasmoenbia. That's bad. Okay. Pokemoen Diamond. I mean, it's okay. That is definitely civils. Paper. I actually think this one's pretty good. I actually think this was a pretty good one. I think this might be B tier. I do think this one's actually B tier. Did keep chaining. You did. So my favorite part was when Arcadia was like, I'm not feeling great. I can't really think of any," which was then followed by, I think, an hour of a new one every couple of minutes. It was just like, I can't really think of any, and then it was just like absolutely chaining them off. That was fun. Followed by Google. Yeah. Might have been better with Phobia still in it. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. PUBG Battlegrounds. It's not D tier, but it's not above C tier. Pokemon Colosseum. Don't know how to feel about this. Won't do me wrong. Peter Jackson, we'll see. We'll see when we get there. Pokemon Colosseum. I think this is going to go C tier up with the other Pokemon one. Oh god. Then we have possibly the longest title of all of these, which is why I had to redo most of these because the text wouldn't fit in them. Civil. We have Peter Jackson's King Cohen, the Owen official game of the movie. It's civil. It's not even that good. It's not even that good. It has a lot of words in it. It's not even that good. Oh, Peter Jackson's King Corn, the Owen official game of the movie. Civil, I want to give this C tier. I really want to give this C tier. There's a chance of it saying Mo Envy. I don't know. I feel like I want to give this C tier. Civil's going to be so bad, but I feel like I want to give this C tier. Oh. I don't know. We can argue it after. If Civil wants to argue, we can argue it. Can help. Hates random ones that use the same strategies. High tiers? Yeah, of course. Why would it be consistent? Project Zomboid. Yeah, this is like C tier, I'd say. You don't know him. We don't know him. You're right. Puzzle Bubba Windle. I'm sorry. Puzzle Bobble, great game. But no. Roboan Quest. This is okay. This one's actually pretty good. I feel like this is probably going to get a B tier. I think that one's pretty good. Rowan Guard. This one, I actually think this is pretty solid. It's one of those ones that just, it's not insane, but it just kind of works, which is what I think B tier is for. Whereas Bubble and or Bubble Bobble. Actually, there's one of them I haven't played. I don't remember which one, honestly. Red Dead Redemption. Okay, this is again. It just kind of works. So I think it's going B tier. Can I get A tier? No, I think it goes B tier. Didn't put in for that one. Rampage. Because it sounds weird, I think it's going to go C tier. But that's I can't give it above C tier. Raft, the final chomper. I'm sorry, I was going to D tier. Sowen and all Owens racing transformed. Okay, this one's got something to it. I think it's above C tier though. So I want to all Owens Racing transformed. Yeah, I think it goes B tier. I think that's fair. Seconds. Do I have this? I think I might have it. That's not how you spell that. Yeah. No barrel? Oh, I'm sorry, Panda. It be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just don't get the part you need. It's taken me months to get some of them, unfortunately. $13 relics, Jesus. Cannon, what does that mean? Had a G in it? Yeah. Stronghold. It's still good. I think this is still good. I think it could get B tier. I think it could get B tier. I think if it had the G, it may put it up to like A tier, maybe. Stronghold. Yeah. It's good. Breton is its German name. Read backwards is it's Natter, really? That's amazing. Suikoden, this is gonna go up. This is cheating using Suikoden. But Orbach is the wait, really? Orbach's the same in German? Oh, interesting. Suikoden. I think this just like works up here with Latia. Super Bomber Owen. This I was going D tier. Oh god, not okay. Sponge Owen, Square Owens, Owen for Biki Owen, Bot Owen. I'm sorry, that's literally just it's literally just going D tier. It's not very good. Is Cobra? Go were in German, so Arbok. Is oh right, okay, cool. I know that. Turnip Boy commits tax. Evolution. Yes, D2. Tama Owenchi. It's better than most of these D tiers, but I don't think it's above C tier. That Tamagotchi, they have a game. Well, I guess Tamagotchi is just a game, though. But possibly. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they made like Tamagotchi for like Game Boy or something like that. Is it like a DS game? I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. Game Boy sounds like yeah, something like that. Like Game Boy, maybe there might be a DS game, maybe because that would work. That would actually work pretty well on DS. It's like an old Game Boy thing. Yeah, sounds about right. But even if it wasn't, just a Tamagotchi itself is just kind of a game. So the last remnant. It works. It's nothing special. I think it's going to be C tier. Oh, Sybil's game. Tales of Symphonia. It works, though. It does work. So I think it goes, like, B tier. Oh my god, we're actually so close to being done. Timberbowen. Timberbowen. Not D tier. That's unfair. The one is great. You don't even have to say it weird. Yeah. Timberbowen is like, it's going to be, I don't know, like B tier? I don't know, B tier. I like that one. It's good. Team Fight Manoinger. Team Fight Manoinger. It's also kind of awkward. Do I think it's C tier worthy? Yeah, I think it's C tier worthy. There's the other Tony Hawk's Wad Civil. Tony Hawk's Underground. This is much better than the other one. I think this is like a B tier. Yeah, I think that's like a B tier. We're awkward. I mean, yes. I think we're all a little bit awkward here, aren't we? Aren't we? I would say we're all a little bit awkward here. Made $100. I don't remember where it went. I'll check when I scroll back up. The First Descendant. Not terrible. First Descendant. Do I think it's like B tier? First Descendant. No, I think it's C tier. Where is it? Where did it go? It's here. It's in C tier. I was tempted to put this up to like B tier because it's just because Owenge is a funny word. I don't know. What about the Owenge box? Is that here? No, it's not. The X-Men game your handiwork. Could be somewhere I suggested it. It's somewhere. I don't remember where though. The Quoenry. Weird? The Quoenry doesn't really work. Quoenry. I got DTU. Vampire Survivals. We like Owen surviving, so he's gonna go C tier. Valkyria Crowinkles. I like this one. It's also a little bit awkward to say, but I just kind of like this. I should probably try to play this game again. I'd probably fail. I keep trying to play it, but then I already have a save loaded, so when I go back in, I have to know what I'm doing again. Wowenstein. That's going up the list. That's going up the list like easily. How more people didn't say something to do with this? I think it's A tier. Wow Wonderlands? Supposed to be Wonderlands? Wow it's trying. I want to give it like C tier. It just doesn't really work too well. Warhammer Owentide. Warhammer Owentide. It's pretty good. Wonderlands would have been perfect. Yeah, I can think that kind of works a little bit better. It's just a little bit awkward. Warhammer Owentide. I think this is going to go up to like B tier. I think that's a good B tier. And the final one, X-Men Mutant Apocalypse, which is pretty good. I think this one's pretty good. This is going to be like B or A tier. I don't know which one, but it's going to be B or A tier. Do I think it's B tier or A tier? Mutant Apocalypse. It's so weird that I think it might go A tier. Okay. We have officially finished the tier list. Was giving high ranks to old games? I like old games, we all know this. Right. What we're going to do is have like a quick look through these. And if you see any of them you think should like go up a tier or down a tier, please tell me. Obviously D tiers can't go down a tier, so you see any D tiers that you think should go up? Oh shit, the Manic Geek, thank you for the follow. I didn't even notice this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Did my alert not go off? Did it go off and I just didn't notice? Imagine me not saying thank you to people following me. I'm so rude. Manic Geek, thank you so much for the follow if you're still here. DGO1 should go down. Can't. Okay. Do I think any of these should go up a tier? I don't. I think a Tonic Heart could technically go up a tier. I think that would be fair if that went up a tier. You don't have to imagine we just really. That's true. That's true. I did just do that. Smolin is kind of funny. Oh yeah, because that was Bacon trying to do Smite. I think this is going to go up a tier. I actually think Black Desert Online actually should go up a tier. It's not that. It's actually quite good. Black Desert Online. I think that actually might. No, I'm moving that one up. I think that might go like B tier. I think that's on par with these. I don't know why I gave that D tier. Okay. Why is everyone trying to own one of my favorite series? Which one? Typoed Beyond Divinity? Yes. Which is why it's in D tier. Again, you see the juxtaposition of certain typos. One typo puts it in D tier, and another typo puts it in S tier. Owen Star and Owen Star. Oh right, yeah. It's going line doesn't even fit. I don't know. Dark Souls. I don't. Dark Souls not terrible. I think it can go C tier. Darkest Dungeon. I think Darkest Dungeon is C tier as well. It could possibly go B tier. I don't know, but I don't think it's above B tier. Deep Owen Galactic. It's trying. Depoena. It's close. Digio, that's not. Dokupoen. Dokupo. What is that? I don't actually know what game that is. What is Dokupoen Kingdom? Dokapon Kingdom? Oh, okay. That kind of works. It can go up. One Kingdom. Do we think it goes to B tier or do we stay in C tier? I'm thinking it stays in C tier for now, but Duke Owen no. Cost Owen Lisk. Although it's close, but not quite there. Stupid Hello Kitty one. Hello and Kitty, Rollo and Rescue. I think this goes up one. C's probably fine. I think C's probably fine. Owen Riders. I kind of want to put Owen Riders up to C tier, but I don't know if I can. This is close, but it's not quite there. Owen Shin Impact. I kind of like Owen Shin Impact. It's not terrible. Punch Owen very dare. Yeah, we don't punch Owen. Oh, there's Owen Star. This one felt like it was trying too hard. Yeah, this should have been fun to see Star Online. We'll certainly do punch Owen. We do not punch Owen. Party Owenables. I think Party Owenables is actually decent. Smolin. Yeah, Smolin's kind of ridiculous. I feel like it can go up. I don't know if it's going to go above C tier, but we'll see. Don't know. World of Owen ships. I do kind of like World of Owen ships. That might go up to C tier. Does One Punch Man have a video game? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Kind of sounds like Samoan. Does kind of. Okay, I think World of Owen ships is going to go up to C tier. One Piece does. Oh my god, not this Nato. Okay. C tiers. Do we think any of these are going to go? I do actually think 7 Days to Owen might actually go up to B tier, because I think it's actually not as bad as I originally thought. It is a little lazy, but it kind of works. More normal word for snake in German would be Schlange. Also the name for a queue. German's so confusing. Yeah, lazy. No, it's not quite there. Owen. 100% Owen juice. I think I'm going to put that one up because I do actually quite like it. Battle Bowen. I actually think Battle Bowen's going to go up as well. Niowen. I think Niowen goes up. Sounds like I'm calling him a schlong. Thank you at the same time, Sylvan. He was not at all what it appears to be. That's fair. Not hentai story. It's not going anywhere above where it is right now. It should be happy it got C tier. Okay. Alone in the Dark, I think, should probably go up to B tier because it's pretty good. Goendan Axe and Goendan Sun. I like them, but I don't know if they're both. Was it a bacon one? The hentai one? Yes. 100%. It is 100% a bacon one. I also think For the Owen is going up, just because it's kind of funny. Owenite. I kind of like Owenite, but it should be like Owen Tonight or something like that. Needed the extra T in there. Growendid is close, and GTF Owen I actually kind of like. I'm going to put that one up there. Guitar Heroine. Yeah, it's going to be B2. That's pretty good. Gunfire Rebowen. See, also Gunfire Rebowen. That's also just like, it's good. Another B2. The only real contender for those kind of games would be I don't think it's a job. I don't think so. Maybe the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory one. Did I go past it already? When I get to it, I'll check. Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight is so close. I just don't. I don't know. Hohenheim is also close. Owen Watch. Not sure about Hohenheim Miami. I'm not sure about it either. There's something missing about it. Q Owen I was so tempted to put up just because it's so funny. I just love that it's Qbert. It makes me very happy. Owentel also is like a possibility. Close, but it's not there. That's close. Shadow and Run is also kind of close, but I don't know. It could be on par with the other ones. Valorant Hunt. Yeah, I know. I'm actually very tempted to put that one up just because of how it does sound like OO or Baby Talk. So I kind of could go up a tier to B tier. I don't think it's going above B tier. Where was I? Here. Yeah, I think this one's going to go up. I think it goes up. Wowen might. It's not quite a. Ever heard the people that play the game? It fits. I do like Yakonza. I've never played it. Just like another super sweaty game that I'm never going to play. And then we just did the ones I moved up. Oh, B tier. B tier. What are we putting in B tier? Ink Bond, no. Moentil Combat. It's funny, but it's not quite there. Monster Rancher is pretty close. Control. You like this one? There's the Owen and the chocolate Owen one here. If we feel it should go up to A tier, tell me, and I'll move it up to A tier. Because it's like borderline there for me right now. Owen tier, it's not going Owen tier. This Owen is actually pretty good. I think it's going to go A tier. Let's do it 5 Nights at Frowenny's. It's so bad, but it's also so funny. It's a contender. Getting Owen it is actually... Getting Owen it, I think, is going to go up to A tier. I think that one's pretty good. Gauntlet is good, but yeah. Malone is good. Owen's mod. Persona. I do like Persona, because it's just pretty much what the game is. It just... Yeah, that just works really well. Oh, Cypher and Filter makes you laugh. Cypher and Filter is good. I mean, do you think it should be A tier? I will put it to A tier if you think. Another one that's like right on the borderline there. If you think it should be A tier, I'll leave it A tier. Oh, I do like Pony Island. I think that's going to go up to A tier. You can decide not to give too much input for mine. I mean, I think it's good. I just need someone to just say, Yeah, I think it's A tier, and I'll put it in A tier. I'm going to put this A tier. I'm not going above A tier, but it's even though it's not a video game, I don't care. Boner Lands is going up again because toilet humor. I think it's G tier. Okay. I don't think many of these are going to go up. Yeah, I already moved those. Okay, A tiers. OG tier. There could be an OG tier. I am Owen. It's good, but it's not good enough. Kills Owen. Very good. A lot of these are just good. Mount Your Owens is pretty. It is pretty good. It doesn't quite have the like I don't know same effect that the S tiers have. We'll go down meal and pets. Crab Champions is just it feels really good, but I don't know if it's S tier. Drawing. Huh? We did Cohen Hohen, that was civil. Saints Rowan is really good, but not quite. I actually really want to put this S tier. I think if it didn't have the B at the end of this would be S tier. Just because of how stupid it sounds. I think without the B at the end, S tier, but because of the B, it's not S tier. But yes, the Cohen Hohen, that was civil. If the wind saves the world. Yeah, I can see that being B tier. The Travsy Fades Bowen, yes. If it didn't have the B. If it didn't have the B, this would be Doinky Doinky Literature Clone. I think this would have been like S tier. Legitimately. Yeah, Doinky Doinky Literature Clone. It would have been S tier. Another one of Ganon's masterpieces. Yeah, Doinky Doinky Literature Clown. Who doesn't like a Doinky Doinky Literature Clown? It would have been S tier, 100%. Just that stray B. I know these are good. Owenaversary I really like, but it's not quite there. Just getting on it. I don't think any of these Wonderlands, but it's not good enough. Why couldn't you typo? Yeah, why couldn't you typo? Okay. The moment of truth. Have no control over your typos. Yeah, that's true. So we have our S tiers, and we have to figure out which one of these is going to be Owen tier. In hindsight, I'm not sure that this Owening could have happened in any other stream. Absolutely not. Imagine how many people would leave other streams. If I had, we would not have Bing Ding of Owen Sack. That's true. That's true. It's so good. Okay. We need to choose between these three. Let's say you're glowing. No you. Coco, no you. How are you doing, dude? I want to put them all in Owen tier for different reasons. Yeah. This one is just, this is an absolute callback to the original. This is such a callback to the original winner. And just Cohen, Hohen, Bowen, Slowen. It is such a callback to the original. But I don't know how I feel about just doing a callback as the winner. feel like it's too far from the name though. I mean, that's kind of, it was the same with last time. It was very far from the name because it was so ridiculous. But these Red Hot Chili Peppers somewhat fits, and you can get to it. I guess so. Yeah. I don't mind that it's so ridiculous. I legitimately don't mind that it's so far off from it because it is a callback, and I really like it. But I think these two might be better. Okay, better see was made into bone. That's too outlandish. I'm tired. Oh, I'm sorry, Coco. I hope you can get some rest, dude. You should probably do that. That's a random person. What Joe believes that's true. Look at Bandit might work out, maybe. You could make it Cohen Hohen too. You could. Obviously biased. I know you are. I know you are biased towards this Arcadia. Okay. Next up, we have Arcadias, which is back for blowing, and this just it has layers to this, right? This has layers to it. Because let's be honest, we would all be going back for blowing, right? it just, I just think this one is really good. This one is really strong. I cackled so much when I was typing it and put it in chat. I know it's we love immaturity. It is like definitely a possibility. I think over this one, this is like the beginning of Owen tier. We still have to challenge it. These two, it's between these two right now. Okay, so back for blowing or the big dig of Owen sack. Of immaturity, we have two Owen tiers then. I mean, it's going to be part of this anyway. Look, I literally have Boner lands in A tier. Still have Boner lands in A. It's always going to have some sort of immaturity to it. But the choices are between these two, and it's really difficult. It's still funny. The thing is, right, I look at Back for Blow and it makes me laugh, right? But I look at the big dig of Owen Sack and I can't stop laughing. It's the same effect that Rowan Ho and Cho and Poen had, where it's like continuously making me laugh. Just because of how ridiculous it is. And it's making me think it might be number one. I'm having a hard time choosing. Okay. I'm gonna need you guys' help for this because I can't just decide Owen tier by myself. Right now, I'm leaning more towards this one. But if we have more arguments for this one, I am fine with that. And not be the only hard thing here. Okay. Of course, you're having a hard time. You want the painting of Owen Sack, and you're back for Blowout. It's true. It's true. I'm gonna go up. I'll be done in like a few minutes, Scott. Need to. I am way past my ending time. But Scott, I hope you have a good rest. Where is it? But Scott, I hope you have a good rest. Thank you for hanging out. Blowing Bing Ding is funny, but my maturity is too strong. Plus, according to your Twitcher, let's head back for Flowing. We're gonna do this. We get tied and blowing. Or leave. Do we just? I was going to make a poll, but do we just have two winners? We could have two winners. They're getting tied and and blown together. Yeah, tied up and blown. Anyway, we tie it. I think we can tie it. No, right. I think we have two winners. I think we have two winners. So after all of this, after this week of our Owenaversary, we don't have one winner. We have two, and our winners are Bing Dig of Owen Sack and Back for Blowing. You're right. When you want to, that's fair. That's fair. Sometimes we just make gold like this. I have to say that I think the quality of these suggestions compared to the band names, I think this was just so much higher. Like I think the quality there was so many better ones this time. Yeah, I think I think this time we just had some really, really good suggestions. There are some there are some of them that were really difficult to just like a lot of these A tiers are really difficult to leave in A tier. But I think this is the result we have. Ding of Owen Sack and Back for Blowing. A lot of words that work well in game names that work with Owen. Yeah, a lot of them. Band names often don't those words. That's fair. We're doing movies next year. I don't know what we're doing. Well, think about it. We can make this an annual thing. It's going to be on the 14th next year. We'll probably do this because we did it on the 12th before. This time we did it on the 13th. I guess it'll be on the 14th the next time, probably. Where's Super Owen Pets? It's here somewhere. I don't remember where. I thought it was quite good. Did we put it like C tier? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Super Owen Pets. C tier. It was going to be C or B, and I couldn't decide. I think I left it on C. Okay. Now that I am incredibly late, I think it's time we find someone to raid. We'll have one last look at Owen. Let's do this. We have the ending song ready. Turn this up a little bit. So, Who is online? God, this is late for me. I'm never usually on this late. Bacon is, yeah, Bacon doesn't usually mind if I have to run away quickly. Bacon's being mean? Why is Bacon being mean? We can go. We can, There's a ginger and that's all they are. Oh wow. And we could not raid anyone, then all of us go in his chat and say there was no one worth raiding on. Oh, oh that's so rude. Oh, that's kind of amazing, but that's really funny. Make a bing ding to your Owen sack and then make sure you come back for blow. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect, Civil. We need to do. What is the original raid message? It's this. So if we do elk this. So like that. One of those two. It doesn't really matter. Take cannons, do whatever, it's fine. He dyes it. He dyes it in he dyes his hair? Why did he dye his hair? Okay. One of these two is fine. You go with whatever you want. I don't really mind which one. Okay, everyone. Thank you so much for this week. For hanging out for the Owens. You know what combo's better? Why does the goat in the middle not work though? That I don't understand. It's a bag of milk, not a cup. Why does that not work? I do this. Okay, the goat works now. Let's go on goat action is okay. Well, the goat works now. Okay, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to set up the. So, oh wait, it's going to play my song at the end. So instead of going to the ending screen, I'm just going to play this in the background as I say goodbye to everyone. So, everyone, thank you so much for hanging out. This week has been a lot of fun, actually. Got to do some Owen stuff. I'll update Twitter with this. I'll maybe put it in Discord, and we'll figure out what the hell's going on. Next week, I don't know what's happening. We'll figure out. I think Monday I'll probably be back to Divinity, and then maybe the rest of the week I'll be doing Pokemon the Bacon. If not, more Divinity. We'll figure it out. But until then, everyone take care, stay cute, stay hydrated, and I will see you guys next week. Have a lovely weekend. I might be in Discord tomorrow. We'll figure it out. Anyway, take care, everyone. Bye.